unfortunately, as you can see, we're day 2. Reason being, my last life is no longer. I managed to die. If you go back and watch the video, you'll see what happened, but a brief explanation is I was out at night, I was out later in the day, let's start again. I was out later in the day and I needed a place to park up for the nighttime cycle. So I went down a path, and at the end of the path was a tent. So obviously I can't spend the night up on that without dying. So I went down the next path and, forgive me here for a second, God forbid, there was a second camp with tents only, so nowhere to park for the night. The problem with that is you can't build geez, it actually knows. You can't build ladders up and get off the ground to keep yourself safe. So I had to go up on a rock. Went up on a rock. It was a big rock, not one of these small, not one of these ones. It was one of the ones that are about 3 times as big. And the zombies still managed to get up on there. I managed to avoid them for a while, and but eventually they caught up with me and killed me. I was 112 at that stage, 111, so I was able to respawn in. It wasn't permadeath at that point. It was one of those rocks I went up on. Those ones right there. So I respawned in, got back. The second night came around eventually, and exactly the same thing happened to me. I had nowhere to hide. I got up on a rock, protected myself. Again, a zombie got up on the rock, and yeah, that was the end of that. So that's the end of that life. So we're going to move on. I was actually getting a real good start on that. I had high level spike club. I had a high level crossbow. Everything was going pretty well, to be fair. But yeah, that's all ended. So we're back here playing day 2. I do all the spam crafting of day 1 to get to where I am at the moment off stream. So you don't have to deal with me spam crafting pretty much. So most of my playthroughs will start on day 2. With a little bit of progress already. Nothing much, as I said, I just spam craft overnight. I'm not in a position to be able to kill zombies at the moment, unfortunately. We just need to keep moving and hopefully find an animal or 2, actually 3. The house, what do these houses have? There's an animal. These houses have the chance of getting there's 2 animals actually. We might get both of those, or try to anyway. That was never even close. I'm having a shocker. We will kill this deer at some point, hopefully. It's looking less and less likely by the second. But we do need the meat. We'll actually need the hide as well. But I want to go back to the house and get a cooking pot. Well, at least try and get a cooking pot anyway. We'll make the bone shiv. Did I run that far past the house? I'm beginning to second guess my directional ability. There's obviously the path there, which means the house is somewhere along here. Am I going crazy or what? There's the house. Yeah, so I just want to check whether it's got a cooking pot, really. To survive this this world for a long time. I'm going to need a cooking pot. Zombies inside the house, but that's a cooking pot. I'd like a wrench as well. I'm not going to hang around in here. I might try and find some clothes, that is awesome. That's exactly what we need. Because that'll keep us warm at least anyway. Scrap this. Let's get out of here. There is actually I think there's what do you call it? A bookcase in here. Okay, there isn't a bookcase. We'll just quickly check this. We just want to see whether we can get a wrench, really. We're not going to hang around here for too long. That machete is a pretty good find, to be fair. It's actually a hunting knife. That hunting knife's a pretty good find still, though. Fuck out of here. Jesus, I just wouldn't move. What is that there? Is that 200 raw iron? Why the hell is there 200 raw iron in that? I have never, to my recollection, in my life, come across 200 raw iron in a dresser like that. Never. In my tens of thousands of hours in this game, I think that is the first time. It's definitely the first time I've noticed. Maybe it's happened more often and I just haven't noticed, but it is definitely the first time I've ever noticed that. And I've played tens of thousands of hours on this game. Yes, I know that sounds a little bit scary. It's the time, still 10, so we're good. We're just going to keep moving. We got the cooking pot, which is handy. At least we can cook up some food at some point. So we've got a tent camp here. What we might do here is, this is one of these tent camps that I ran across that killed me the last playthrough. We just want to draw the zombies out. Draw them away so that we can have a bit of a search there. See if we can find anything of interest. It's sort of messing around, which is annoying. I'd like them to actually move at a bit faster pace than they are. I actually thought it's a different camp. Come on, move. I still want to check in that other tent. Some move faster than others, which is actually the bit of a pain in the backside. I've already checked that. Come on. I do not want to be stuck in this tent. Let's eat that. Let's scrap that. Let's put that on. And we want to go back and just get that pistol thing because we can sell it. And bottle caps, or whatever you call them, tokens will be quite critical at some point in this game. So we're going to move on. Quickly searching that. Already searched that. Pick up the cooking pot. Right, we're gone. We're going to go towards the airdrop just because we can. There's no other direction that we want to be heading. See, it's sort of back towards we were. It could be in the water, to be honest. Looking at that. But we will move onwards and upwards, looking for animals, because, as I said, we do need to get a forge up and running as soon as possible. There's a deer. Fuck, they sense me from miles away, these things. Hopefully it's stuck on that rock now. So because we've got a knife, we're going to get a little bit more hide than we would have got with the bone shiv. So I think we will need the second. We don't need that. We are going to need a third. Yeah, we've only got 14, so I think we're going to need a third. Okay, so it's water, but it's not a lot of water. Unless this is a different lot of water than I actually thought it was. What we are going to do quickly is fill those up. Okay, so it wasn't the same amount of water, same bit of water. I'm actually a little bit reluctant to swim in that water to try and get that drop. Although yeah, I just don't think I'll bother. It's going to take most of the day away from me trying to get to it. That didn't give me an extra life, which is disappointing. Extra health, maximum point. I think we're just going to carry on around this lake. You know, you never know your luck. It might finish. Might go further around and we'll be able to pick up the drop, but it doesn't look like it to me. So following the lake's probably not the greatest idea as far as finding a house. We're going to mark that drop first of all. I mean, you can come across paths that go through the lake, but we've got to look at finding somewhere to sleep for the night. What have we got in the way of resources? Yeah, we'd like a bit more plant fibre, but everything else is good. We managed to put down a wooden crate at some point. This is actually where I spawned. That's actually where I spawned, just there. Because you can see I've picked up all the grass, the plant fibre just there. So we're actually just gone in one big circle. Never mind. Couple of, at least one. I actually knocked some rocks there by the looks of it as well, so this will be being picked up as well. One big circle for bugger all, really. Oh, we got a little bit of loot. I mean, hey, got a couple of animals. It wasn't a complete waste of time. So yeah, I'm looking for a path at the moment, or I will be spending the night in the water. Not much fun, I promise you that much. But we've got a way of keeping warm at least, which is, yeah, we've got a cooking pot, we've got a way of keeping warm. We picked up a couple of animals. It wasn't a bad little first or second day. Not gonna, okay, so we got a graveyard, which is absolutely perfect. For a couple of reasons. We can spend the night digging up graves, for one. As long as we kill all the zombies inside it first, which isn't too difficult. They eventually come over to me would be nice. Come over here, you lot. Stand in the way of my arrow. Oh, that wasn't a very good shot. Oh, fuck, that was a horrible shot as well. So was that. I'm going to get a headshot on her. I can't. That's disappointing. Get down with there, you. Who told you were allowed up there? Fuck me. He's dead, which is good. I don't think I've hit him in the head yet. I have. Let's see if I can get a headshot on him. He's going to be in the way. I think I did hit him though. Fuck me, the stick drift on my controller is annoying in this game. Oh fuck, I was wondering whether he was somewhere on the outside. Oh, that's the end of that. So much for that life. I didn't realise she was outside. I heard noise, but I thought they were inside. Rightio. Next playthrough. At least we didn't waste too much time on that. At least we didn't waste too much time on that, although we were getting a good start, which is a little bit disappointing. I'm beginning to think I need to get a better controller if I want to carry on with this game. Continue game. Flukong is finished. Subdued it is. That last game on my continued game is actually a long-term world that I have. I don't know how many days I'm on that, maybe 250. But it's my big base world. One day I'll take you guys and show that. It's still a work in progress, but it's getting there. So, oh, I forgot that I was in this. There's the green wasteland. Let's get the hell out of here before dogs find us. Make some arrows. Just move on. I would have picked this up, surely. I haven't picked it up, surely. Right. Day 2. Day 2. See if we can go better than the last day 2. Again, looking for deer or pigs. So that made me cough, making that noise. Water. Fucking wonderful. And that is a sarcastic comment about wonderful. Although, oh, there is a deer in the water, which makes it easier to kill. Just need old mate not to come and annoy me quite yet. They only just sensed me, to be fair, because I didn't have anything on me, so it's a good easy first kill. I don't know what I thought I saw there. I thought I saw a rubbish bag. Excuse me. Sorry. Come on, give me something decent. Or nothing. One or the other. Okay, so we come to a causeway. We're going to go across this causeway. The car can't be searched. Wonderful. I know one way can be searched. And we're not going to bother about that. All that effort for probably nothing. Causeway quite often leads to a town. We may be going the wrong way for the town, but quite often it leads to a town. We've chosen our direction, we're just going to run with it now. So, slow down, what have we got ahead of us? Did I see something? Maybe not. At least we're still in an alright biome, which is handy. We're just going to continue following the road. Still plenty of time left in the day. It's only 7:15. Nobody minds having extra duct tape, that's for sure in this game. Probably the town was that side of the causeway. Fuck, was that to say, was that a zombie or a deer? A deer it is. Oh shit. I was expecting it to carry on that way. Let's make a bone shiv. How much hide are we going to have? I reckon 10. Maybe 11. Let's say 11. Okay. Okay. We'll just keep moving. So up this hill, yeah, it can sometimes mean you're heading to a town. Not always, but sometimes. We're moving into a different biome, or we're moving back into the burnt biome. We may be heading the opposite direction at this stage, team. We are. There's a pig there, though. $10 points to use. But we're not going to stay in this biome. It's no good to me. It's got dogs. We've got to move. We've got to go back the opposite direction. We didn't go too far out of our way, so that's fine. We've got to go back to there. Carry on around the lake. Oh, there's another pig. I find plenty of animals anyway. That should be enough for a 19. Yes, we're going to have enough for a forge. which is good. So need to get some clay. Finding a town now would be very nice. I think we're going to go back across the causeway and go the opposite direction, rather than round the lake. Another deer. Oh, it's a zombie. Here's some clay. Should we get some clay while we're here? Stone shovel? What am I missing for a stone shovel? Oh, plant fibre. That makes sense. We will collect some clay. Oh, that'll be right. This is just great. What's the time? 25 past 10. We've still got plenty of time left in the day. We're just going to collect about 100 clay, which, as you can see, is going to take a little while. What have we got? That'll be plenty at the moment. I think you only need 50 for the forge, so she decided to come and see what I was digging up over there. Have a look for yourself. Pretty sure I searched all this. This is all on the road that I ran on. So, am I going across the causeway? I don't think I am. No, not quite. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and see what's on the other side of the causeway, because I think if I go that way, I've got a chance that I'm going to... Oh, there's actually a path there, which we might go up there, actually. I didn't see that path on the way past. Somehow, missed that. We'll have a look what's up here. Don't need a tyre. So that's actually a... No, it's not a forge house. I thought it was a forge house for a second. We might be able to get a cooking pot in here. We'll try our luck. Okay, so I searched that rather than the... I don't know what was happening there. I thought I'd check the... There's stuff downstairs, but I don't know if I can be bothered going down there. Definitely not breaking into anything down there. We might have a look down there because you can get some alright stuff. Wrench. Cooking pot. There's not much upstairs in this one. Pretty much just bodies about all I'll search down here. Treasure map. And turds. Oh no, we'll search this one as well. No bloody oxygen left. We're moving very slowly for some reason. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Right, we're out of here anyway. We'll go towards the drop. Hopefully it's not in the middle of the lake. Where's the drop from here? Is it across the causeway? I can't actually tell. No, it's not. It's back the way we came. Where actually is it? I can't actually see it. Oh, it's only there. It's not too far away. Yeah, we'll go to the drop. Just because it can give us good stuff. I'm going a little bit out of my way, but it's right. We go around the other side of the lake, carry on the way we were going. It's not too much of a problem. And did I say we need another pig? I don't think we did we? No, we don't. Can I make a forge yet? No, I haven't got the, what do you call them, the short iron pipes is what I need yet, still. This is back where we dug the clay up, I think, isn't it? I think it is. Maybe not. Oh, it's in the fucking bird biome, ain't it? God damn it. Might be just on the edge of the burnt biome, luckily. Luckily. Oh, it's in the bloody water. No, it isn't. I thought there was water, it's burnt biome. Okay, so when have I been here? Where the hell have I... Oh, I'm back to here again. Back to where I started. I'm going to try my luck, just because I came all this way, but we do run the risk of running into a dog or two. If that happens, we are finished. We definitely don't survive if we run into a dog. So a long way to go. This is quite sketchy. A lot of birds nest in this biome though. Or well, easy to see birds nest anyway. We can try and find a cooking pot in these actually. So let's do that. Really scared I'm going to get pumped by a dog here. Is that the airdrop I just saw ahead of me, or is that something else? Was it a burning zombie? No, it was the airdrop. See if we can make it out of here without dying. We'll follow that path out of here and see where that leads us. It may just lead us back to the road. Worthless recipes, pretty much. Recipes nonetheless. Let's follow this path. Hopefully not past some dogs. I saw a dog then, but imagining things. Hopefully this takes us... Okay, so it leads to a house, which we're not going to search. We're just going to get out of here before the dogs sense us. Can try and... Right, we're out of at least the biome. It doesn't mean we've avoided the dogs completely, but we are out of the biome. That's where we want to go, there. I think we made it out safe. Hopefully. You'll soon hear me squeal like a little girl when you hear the dogs come up behind me. Bit of stuff to sell there. So let's... Because those are what do you call them, night vision goggles actually sell for pretty good coin. Was that 200 or 800? Eyes a bit blurry at the moment. I couldn't tell what it was. It's over 200 anyway. Got a bit of hay fever. Some eyes are a bit itchy and blurry. It looked like good money to me anyway. Did I even get a cooking pot? I don't think I did. This is a different life, ain't it? This is where we came before, ain't it? It is. So we head the opposite direction along the causeway, which we should have gone the whole time, but you never to know. Don't know these things. Is that a person in the road or a rock? It's a rock. We don't need you. We could probably read you if we wanted to. Should have filled up those things at the water place, but we'll just have to move on from that. There's a path there, which we're going to see what's up here. We're almost getting to that time where we need to find a place to sleep for the night anyway, so... Got to watch out for bear, because they like hanging around these holes. No, my luck it'll be another tent. Thought I saw you. Yeah, thing's too close to me. We need to move on. Those helmets sell all right though. Let's go back and get the helmet. They do sell, and I can put it on my head. Is it up by this? Is it up by this one? Here it is, right here. And hopefully, we haven't left this too late to get ourselves up a wall of a house or onto the roof of a house. Not seeing the house yet. Hopefully it's not too far down here. That's it right there. Bonus. That's a house. We can definitely protect ourselves on that. Alright, so we need to go up the wall. No, not there, you fucking clown. Right, so we're safe. We're up the wall and we're safe. I might spend a little bit of time we got left before getting some wood. Oh, Jesus, I almost fell to my bloody injury there. We are pushing our luck a little bit, but I need wood to spam craft. Right, we're out of here. Fucking pushing our luck too much. Right, we're safe. They can't get me up here, we're safe. Famous last words, but I think we're safe. We're just going to spam craft weapons. Wooden clubs. I'm trying to remember what's inside this house. There's a roof cavity in here, isn't there? It's like a, what do you call it, a loft. This may be into the garage part of it. No, this is into the loft, which is good. So they can't come up and get me, or bust that. Right. Rightio. Let's try and get our levels a bit higher. While we're wasting the night away, safe and sound in this loft. I actually stuffed up there a little bit. I shouldn't have broken down my stone axe, because I wanted to try and break down the other door. But it is what it is. Welcome in, whoever's come in to watch here. We are just just spending the night away from the zombies, obviously. Can I? Oh, I can't even bust through there. What we can do is make wooden frames and ladders. Whereabouts do we want to be? We want to be there. No, actually, wrong. We want to be there. And then there. Right, so yeah, I mean, it's the start to the day, or this life anyway. Got that. I do want to search this house in the morning, see if I can get myself a cooking pot. There's actually a couple of, if I remember correctly, there's a couple of bookcases in the room just down there as well. So we'll try and get a bookcase, see if we can get some recipes, see if we can get a cooking pot, see if we can get a wrench. We're not here much longer. Nighttime doesn't last too long in this playthrough. Was that a bear? I think it was. I can't see it. I did see the deer, but I'm pretty sure I heard a bear. All the wildlife. You can hear this lot scuttling around inside the house there. Get these levels up as high as possible so then we can make a spike club. And crossbow, things like that. We need the weapons levels to be higher. Don't know what I was doing there. I did hear a bear. You can hear it over to my right there. Which is exactly where I'm coming down the ladder as well. We can go down the ladder inside the house, so it's not too bad. But we want to avoid that bear if we possibly can. I might mark this point here because we are probably going to leave a bit of stuff here that we don't need to take with us for a later date. If we mark this, so at least we can come back and pick up our crap. That one looked to me like something had died there, maybe a bit of blood. As I said, the bear's over this side somewhere. Did it just kill the deer? Did it just kill that deer? I'm pretty sure it's just right here. There she is, right there. It just killed that deer there for me. As I said, of course, that's where I want to go down the ladder. So I think this will be the last lot of spamming crafting before morning. We made it to 250, near enough. Morning time. And we've got a bit of shit to deal with, to be fair, so let's do that as soon as possible. Get the hell out of here. I don't know whether I'm going to cut up that deer. It's just a little bit too close. I heard the bear right beside it a second ago. Whether it's still there, I don't know, but I don't want to really take that chance. Yeah, maybe we're not. So we're going to go through here. Eventually we're going to go through here. Is it inside the house? It's not. They're all outside the house, which is at least handy. I've got to go back up that ladder and pick up the crap. No, I forgot about that, didn't I? That's not too much of a problem. No, the problem is I didn't make a... did I click that or not? I did. Oh, shit, okay. I got no way of breaking into the... where I need to. Why can I not? I can, okay. That beer sounds like it's inside the bloody house now. Let's take only the stuff we're going to use, which wasn't including that, or that for that matter. We'll take the rocks, take that, definitely take that, definitely take that, and that. take the glass jars. I don't think we're going to take a lot more. I don't really need it. No, it's outside. Still outside. Maybe. Maybe. Let's make a stone axe. I hope this bear isn't inside. If it is, we're in trouble. Sounded very close to it though. We need a cooking pot. No, it doesn't seem to be inside. Now, give us a cooking pot, man. Yes, that bear sounded close. Oh. I don't know what it's aggroed on at the moment. I hope it's not me. But we really want that recipe bookcase. Hasn't got anything I want in it, but that's the way it goes. Giving me absolute crap. There's another bookcase through here we will search. Jesus, it's right there. I don't know whether it's aggro. It actually sounds like there's a zombie out there, so it might be attacking a zombie. Oh, absolute rubbish. Come on, give me a cooking pot. Mint. That's what I was after. That was the main thing I came in the house for, actually. We are going to leave. Oh, fuck, she's in the house with me. How did you get in here? Through there. Right, let's get out of here. After we search these couple of cars. After we search this car. I think I've got to start again on this one, don't I? I do. Right, that was well worth it. Sometimes you do find good stuff in here. Obviously this time we didn't. Where are we heading? That way. Wherever that is. Yeah. Hopefully that bear hasn't come around the corner. It's still around the other side of the house. I think we're safe. I think we're away. Don't think the bear's after us anymore. Well, don't think the bear's after us anyway. What I should have done was dump all this crap back in the storage box, but we'll just have to put another one down. Got a mechanical part. I don't know where I got a mechanical part. Maybe from out of the car. Is that a rabbit? Right, so we've got the cooking pot. That's the main thing. At least we can boil water. That's quite often means you're coming up to a three-way. It's not a three-way, but is that a forge house? It is not a forge house. That's a weird little intersection there, ain't it? Probably not a lot I need here now that I've got a cooking pot, but we're going to search under the floor. Don't need anything. Oh, I wouldn't want some glass jars though. Maybe some food. That's a wrench, which is actually quite a handy find. Last playthrough I had to buy one of those. pretty much pointless. At least it's bottled water that we can boil. Sorry, what do you call it? Murky water that we can boil. I'm really curious about this intersection back here. It looked to me like it's got like a three. There's that road there, and then there's another road right there. That's a weird intersection. I'll have a little check of this out. I don't know how I didn't see this tree stump on the way through. Okay, so the road does go that way. I might actually just go that way just for the fun of it, just because it's so weird. We're going to have to make a storage chest soon as well because, yeah, we are getting full of absolute crap. A couple more spaces left. Is this going down to another causeway? Surely not. What we might do is use the opportunity to fill up these jars of water though. If I can find the water. No, there's the water there. At least now we've got plenty of water. Who's keeping that? What's this worth? Not much more. All stuff that's just, it just isn't worth keeping even if I wanted to sell stuff. Okay, what have we got up here? We have got a three-way or a four-way. It's a pretty average one, to be honest. Nothing that's really of great interest to me. I think there is a what's the name in here though? Fuck, we're gonna get pumped here. I can tell you already. Move. I can move. I want to go and get the what's name in this building? The this. Fuck, that was worth it. One of these has a they coming in the building with me? Hard to say. Sounds like they're busting down the door rather than coming in the building with me. That's what I'm after there as well. We're not going to stay here long, we're going to move on. Maybe go towards the airdrop. Gave me an anvil. I mean, it's not great, but it's an anvil. Fuck, they're almost through. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Where did that airdrop go? Probably back where we came from, which is very annoying. I'm not going to bother going to that. We're just backtracking on ourselves. Did this row peter out here, or did it carry on? Petered out. So we're going to go that way. Out of town. Yeah, I mean, I could just stay and loot all these apartments. But it's too early in the day. We can do that later if we ever come back. You can get like, what do you call those green pills from them, but it's just not worth the effort, I don't think. I think I'm going to move on. The anvil's probably about the only thing that was of value that I got from that place. Hey, yeah, SG. Yeah, we haven't had a dog problem for a while, to be honest. My last life, obviously, you can probably tell I died on. So, we're back, back trying to survive a little bit more at the moment. What's been happening, mate? What's been happening anyway? You been all good? Now, which way do you want me to go, SG? Do you want me to go left or right? Left or right, bro? Left or right? I'll give you 10 seconds. Left. Chair, bro. Chair, brother. Yeah, man, that's all that matters. As long as you're still alive, SG, that's all that matters. Look at that for a bit of fun. Yeah, well, that's true. You know, you can't always be right. People get annoyed with it. I'm going to make a storage chest at some point. Well, I'm going to make a storage chest now. I'm not going to put it down yet. I'm going to put it down at some point. At the moment, not sure if I'll go back or not. I probably will, just don't know when at the moment. What have we got going on up here? It's not a forge house, unfortunately. There's probably not a lot in there that we need. Actually, it is a forge house. I lie. No, it isn't a forge house. I was right the first time. Get in there. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus, okay. There's not really much I need in here. There is a bookcase I haven't checked, which is this bookcase right here. It had absolute crap in it. We're out of here. Again. Drop you. Eat you. Scrap you. It's good at the moment. Good for the meantime. Yeah, I haven't got a laptop, unfortunately. I've got an iPad as my main go-to. This is just weird, this roading system here at the moment. We actually need to think about parking up for the night at some point as well. It pretty much has to be the next place I come to. It has to be the next place I come to. What's over there? A car. We may be coming up on a town, to be fair. A town would be good. A town would be OP. Got a nail gun. Don't need a nail gun, but I can sell a nail gun. Yeah, it's sellable. What we also need to make is some more ladders. That's going to come up behind me if I don't watch out as well. This is where we're going to park up for the night. I think there is a town that way not far, just from experience, but how did that... Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Let's go up to this house here. Hopefully it's a house. If it's not a house, we're in trouble again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So at least we can climb up something that we come across, if it's not a bloody tent like it was last time. No, it's actually a graveyard. Graveyard's good. I'm down with a graveyard, that's for sure. We'll just go on the roof of the graveyard. Nothing can get us up there. I'm just going to quickly use the toilet. Yes, Jeep. Rightio, so I could try and kill the zombies and dig up the graveyard while I'm here. We need to make a forge. Ah, for fuck's sake. That hit him in the head and didn't register. He should almost be dead, to be honest. Right, he's dead. This fella's going to take his place, which is nice of him. If I could actually hit him. Let's quickly scrap this stuff. I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to get on the ground and dig up the graves tonight. But if we can get a few experience points, that's something at least. That was a shocking shot. No one talk about that, or that for that matter. Or that for that matter. That's more like it. Can I get a shot on your head? I can. Right, perfect. Come on, kill this fella as well, which would be nice. That'll be right, run out of arrows. Just when I needed a headshot. Why is this fucker not dying? There he is, he's finally dead. I actually think we've killed all the zombies inside the... We could spend a few hours tomorrow, or we could just move away and come back here later on. We'll have to kill the zombies again, but I'm not sure whether I can be bothered wasting the time digging up the graves, even though they give you good stuff. It's almost morning time. Well, we need to get that forge set up as soon as possible, wherever we're going to be set for a little bit more time, which isn't here yet. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost the end of the day. Come over here, you. Why are you running over there? Oh, this is fucking pointless. Are you going to stand still for a second or what? No, you're not. Right. We're almost done here. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Come back here at a later time. Should we need to? Should we want to? Ah, that was fucking well done, wasn't it? That should have hit him in the head, I feel. Wasted of an arrow. I mean, in the day we got a couple of experience points. Alright, we need to scrap all this stuff, don't we? Alright, so we'll figure out what we're taking with us. Leave the rest behind. Like, this stuff can all be dumped, I don't need it. Can't use it. Can melt it down to glass, but glass is easy enough to make. So, we want to take you with us. You. Suppose we can take you with us. I'll probably take the anvil as well. I don't think we're going to take anything else. I think we'll leave the rest behind. Can we make a forge? We can. Let's make you while we're at it. We're pretty much out of here. We'll mark that. So that we know we've got something back there, even though it's pretty worthless. And then we head to there, picking up the, what do you call it, picking up the what's name on the way. We need to go back to there. I figured I was going the wrong way. What day is it? Day 4. Yeah, we want to get this forge up and running as soon as possible. They got chased away by a zombie. I know that for certain. Oh, right fucking behind me. Out of here. That was about as close as you would want to let it get to you. So pick up this tree stump, which has got loot of mine in it. If I can find the tree stump. Where the fuck is the tree stump gone? There it is there. And on we go. looking for a town, which I'm suspecting maybe just across this causeway. I'm not 100% sure, but we need to cook some food up as well. Have I got any food on me? I mean, I can make food, I just haven't got any on me. Tell me I bought the cooking pots. I did. I might have been wrong about that town being across the causeway by the looks of it. Not the first, won't be the last time I'm wrong. That's fine. We should have cooked some food up top of that bloody church while we were there. Might be some food in here if we're lucky. Oh, there ain't. Yeah, unfortunately we need to stop and cook food. Unless we can find something to hold us over, which I doubt we're going to. That's a forge house. We don't actually need a forge house anymore because I've got a forge already built. It has got a may have some food in it, and it's also got a bookcase. So we'll have a look. I actually need a warm jacket in this life as well, don't I? So we might go upstairs and see if we can find a warm jacket as well. But we need to cook food pretty soon. Oh, 2 hits. Fuck. He was a crawler. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Did it spray my leg? No, it didn't, luckily. I'll wear a skirt just for the sake of it. They coming in the house with me or not? Doesn't sound like it yet. Got a pistol. We need food. What we don't want is him coming in the house just beside me there. He's in the house. Yeah, we got to go. We've got to go. We got to go this way. Not really a lot of value there, was there? Got a pistol, but it's a crap pistol. We pretty much need to cook, start a fire, make a campfire. Let's do that straight away. So at least we're ready to cook food when we need to. %. Yeah. I mean, I could pick blueberries, to be fair. To hold me over at least a little while. Right, yeah, so we got 20%. That'll hold us over for the meantime. What's the time? 10 o'clock. What's up ahead of us? Did I see something? No, I didn't. I thought I saw a house, but it's just a tree. Peach will have a good laugh at that. Don't know if I can be bothered going down these paths quite yet. I don't think I will. I mean, I run the risk of not seeing a trader. But as far as needing stuff like cooking pots, I've already got that. I think we might just move on as far as we can. Let's make another storage chest. What am I dumping? We can find those anywhere. We can find those anywhere. We'll put down a storage chest in a second. Pretty much now. Stuff that we don't need to take with us. We'll keep a wrench. Keep the bottled water. Not going to keep that with me. Yeah, that'll do. No, my luck, there's going to be a town like right here. And I could have just run to that town. Looks to me like there is a town up here. Oh, no, maybe not. Sometimes when you see a change in the... Fuck, there is... I fucking told you there'd be a town right here. What did I tell you? There's a town up here, isn't there? That'd be about right. So we're going to stay in this town for a while, obviously now. What we're going to do is we're going to find the boundary, wherever that is. Mark where the middle of the... Mark where the middle of the city is, and that's where we'll park ourselves for a while. Let's just check out what the city's got first. This drop doesn't look very far away at all. Does not look very far away at all. Looks like a pretty big town, actually. Jesus, I almost got myself popping pills, which isn't a bad POI, but it's not really what I'm after. But right next to it is nothing. Chainsaw recipe. Wonderful. Don't know if you notice the sarcasm in my voice there. So we've got to pop in pills. What we need is a working stiffs. So here's one corner. We need the second corner. This way. And then we can figure out where the middle of the town is. going to search everything on this road so that we've searched it. We don't need to come back. If we know we're on the if we're on the outer border, we don't need to search anything that's in the road. Is my mindset there? Road out of town. What we do need to make is ladders. And we all know why. I don't need to tell you why. Because that's what we're climbing up on top of buildings with. That was pointless. Less than what I can currently make. Looks like the edge of town, the second corner of town's just here. So it isn't that big a town. It's pretty small in the whole scheme of things. But now we can tell where the middle of the map is, middle of the town is. Actually, we can't. But it'll be there somewhere. It'll be there somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't look like that interesting of a town, but we'll hang around here for a few days, probably do the horde here, if we survive that long. Got an underground bunker there. Got a bank there. None of which are of any value to me yet, because I haven't got iron tools to break into them. That's why we need a working stiffs. So we need to, as soon as we get to where we're going, we're going to build ourselves a cooking, well, we're going to put down the campfire, cook ourselves up some food. Another road out of town. There's a lot of roads out of town. Little transport hub this one is. What's the time? About 10 o'clock. No, it isn't. It's 16 o'clock. What am I talking about? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Now we can tell the middle of the map. It wasn't quite where I said it was going to be, but it's not far off it. Let's go and get ourselves situated, safe, at least for the meantime. What I'm doing here, let's just wander around aimlessly. Okay, so what's that? Is that the gun store or the working stiffs? I think it's the working stiffs. Or it might be, actually, might be the food place. I might be wrong about that. No, it is the working stiffs. Crackerbook. Crackerbook actually isn't a bad find. It's actually not a bad find at all. We may be able to get the recipes we need from there. With all luck. Did I bring... Yeah, I did. Jesus, I had a scary moment there. I didn't bring the raw iron with me. But I did, which is good. Don't know if I could bother being on top of that building. We've got to find a building that's just suitable to be on top of for a few days. Like, either of these will be fine. I won't get killed by zombies being on top of these roofs, but I want that one that's got a bit better access up and down. Hopefully I don't have to go inside to do that. Another underground bunker. Okay, so I don't really want to go on the church. I don't really like any of these buildings. This is the centre of the map. It's just a matter of figuring out where I want to be. It may be the church, although, yeah. It's not that big a town, so it doesn't really matter too much where I am. I think it's going to be the church. I don't think they can get up here. Right, let's put down the camp. Actually, no, first of all, let's put down the forge, because I can put the campfire on top of the forge. Like such. Let's start cooking some bacon and eggs. And then some, yeah, bacon and eggs will be fine at the moment. Cook some bottled water. Let's put you there, you there, you there. We need to get some iron arrowheads. No, 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 no. Fucker. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, I need to get iron arrowheads up and brewing, and also forged iron. They are busting shit up in there, which isn't handy. Steel arrows. Right, we are good. That'll be fine in the meantime. I wouldn't want some more wood. but we've left that a bit late, so we're not getting any more wood. We're up here for the night. That's not a problem. I'll probably go to the cracker book tomorrow morning, first thing, see if I can get some recipes that I'm after. Spike Club and the like. We can't, the problem is we can't currently break into that. Yeah, she could be good if I can get a few recipes, that's for sure, SG. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have minded a working stiffs store to get a decent pickaxe, but that's not happening. Hopefully they don't break the bookcase downstairs here. Fuck. I had a shocker. Pick it up, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. I needed that wood or I wasn't going to be able to carry on spam crafting. We're heading towards 300 weapons, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just looking for the spike club and the crossbow as far as the bookstore goes. Oh, probably the mini bike would be nice as well. That's the other thing, there's no bloody, I haven't found a workbench yet. And none of the POIs I've seen so far have a workbench. The Poppin' Pills has a chem bench, but not... Probably turn you off. Start making iron arrowheads. To say, I didn't think I had my head lamp on. Getting my weapons to 300 would be nice. For sure. Especially if I could find a Spike Club recipe at the bookstore. Tomorrow night we've got to do those beginning missions so we can see where the trader is as well. Hopefully it's not too far away. It could be miles away. I feel like it won't be too bad. Yeah, we won't make it to 300 tonight, but we'll be close enough. My biggest concern, as I said, is tools. I haven't got high enough level tools for my liking. Make some forged iron. Oh, with 291, it's not too bad. Let's see what level we can get. It's time 2:30. Got an hour and a half in game. Woohoo! Yeah. So that's enough to make a tool at least. A tool or a spike club. Probably a spike club if I get the opportunity, because my tools just aren't high enough level. 145 is not high enough. We're going to need some more clay at some point. Sounds like it broke its leg or died, one or the other. Don't know how it would break its leg, so probably dead. Yeah, we won't quite make it to 300. But that's fine. Let's make, let's first go and check out see if we can get a crossbow, because if we can get a crossbow, I'd rather make iron bolts rather than arrows. What's happening in here? Oh, because it did busted that and then died. Come walking out here and break your leg if you don't mind. Or not. It didn't destroy the bookcase. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't so great. We'll go to the bookstore, see if we can find something decent. What I'm looking for is glue, actually. I don't know how much glue I've got. Because if I'm going to make a crossbow, I need glue. I don't think I've got any bones on me either to make the glue. Any way of climbing up on here? Sometimes there is, sometimes, yeah. That's a spike club, but it's a crap spike club. Why couldn't it be like a 600? Instead it's a 160 something. I think you'll find that ain't going to do any damage at all. Definitely not on that fella. Where am I going? This way. How much luck are we going to have? None. 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 Fuck, it's not looking good, is it? Paper. None. This is shit. This is what this is. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8, and I've got some paper so far. 10. 11. Some armour. That is a spike club recipe though. No, it's a crossbow recipe. It's not quite redeemed itself, but it's a start. Is he in the building yet or not? I don't think he is. Oh, they're almost in the building with me. That's the mini bite recipe though, I think. That's... Oh, fuck, how close did I get getting hit there? Didn't really... Wasn't really ideal. But I think we got the mini bite recipe and we got the crossbow recipe. Let's just move back out of the way of those fuckers. Unfortunately, I've got so many zombies. I need glue to make the crossbow, and I don't think I've got any on me. That's glue there, though. Chicken looking. Don't know why I'm searching this building. She's stuck there, luckily. It's not like this building's an awesome building to search in. Found another spike club though, but still a crap level one. I mean, if we can combine them. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, it's a spike club as well. Old mate's coming in with me. So I found 2 spike clubs so far, and both of them have been crap. If we found some way of combining them, it would be nice. little bit closer than I'd like to have got. It's another miner's helmet. Already checked that rubbish bag. These fuckers still in here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That ain't good. They came quick. They came very quick. I've actually got enough to make a crossbow bolt, I think. Maybe I need leather though. So let's go and get some leather. Fucking 10,000 bloody zombies after my ass in a second. Right, leather. We have to find some in a house, I think. That ain't gonna give me leather. That type of couch. Oh, did not mean to do that. Shit wrench, I was hoping for a better one than that. What we're going to do is quickly put some points into scavenging if we can. Could I have gone that way? Am I mad? Could have I gone that way? Slightly quicker going this way. Not a lot here. Not a lot there. Jesus, where is all the baggage and stuff? Is it all up here? What did we get there? Bit of ammunition, but not much else. Rubbish. And rubbish. Yep, that was well not worth it. Can we get the hell out of here? Or are we trapped? Oh, we're good. Old mate here died somehow. Yes, I'm looking for leather. We'll find some. It might just take us a little while to do so. Leather couch is what we're after. These aren't leather couches. think I might be able to scrap you down. I think they're leather boots. That should be enough leather for a crossbow. It is. I think we've got everything we need to make a crossbow now. Which would be nice. We have got a crap spike club, but at least we'll have a crossbow. Identical house to the last one we were in. Let's see if we can get something better out of this, and yeah, let's just not even talk about that. So I don't think he's in the house with me. Oh, she is in the house with me. I take it back. Another crap. Yeah, I'm pushing my luck here, aren't I? If I got trapped in there, it might be a bit of trouble. Let's go back to where we're currently located, which is pretty much there somewhere. Didn't think it was this way. Don't think it's this way. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's just over here. We'll put down a bedroll when we get a next opportunity, because all that's happening at the moment is I'm getting lost. Screamer's despawned, which is nice. No, she hasn't. The Screamer has not despawned. We'll sort this inventory out at a later date. That fucking Screamer in there is actually a little bit of a concern. Only because they'll just destroy that building around me if I don't watch out. That falls on me, we're in a bit of trouble. Come on, give me a recipe. A Spike Club recipe, for fuck's sake. I don't actually know why I'm going in here. There's not a hell of a lot I need in here. Are they coming at me or not? I hate not being able to turn around while I'm doing something. Come on, for fuck's sake. Another crap wrench. That door's never open. Oh, never dusted, which is nice. Actually got 2 leather dusters. Hell out of here. You can search in this little area here, but have I got time before that fucker gets to me? Probably not. Oh, they're all in the house. Let's just get the hell out of here. Let's leave. So we need food or water? Water by the looks of it. That's all good. House with me already. Right, we need to go home. Let's go straight down this road. And we can't use the forge because bloody Screamer's still going to be there. Let's get some wood to spam craft, then we'll make a crossbow tomorrow morning. I'm sure I checked you, didn't I? Not this time, sunshine. Right, we'll go up on top of the church. Shut up, man. Oh, what I wanted to do was actually get enough plant fibre, didn't I? So we need to do that to finish off the missions. Which includes making clothes and crap like that. I think it's like 35 or something plant fibre. So I want to see where the trader is. That should be enough to do what we need to do. Hey, hero. How you made it, right? Welcome in, mate, welcome in. Right, so let's do the missions. We need to make a bedroll. Hey, Big Hero, alright, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, good mate, good. Glad to hear that. We still haven't bloody done that party, have we, or friend request, have we? Is it a stone axe now? I can't remember the order anymore. Stone axe. It's a wooden club. What, wooden club now? No. Plant fibre clothing. Plant fibre gloves, hood, pants, shirt, and shoes. No, all good, man. All good. Take your time, no rush. You're all good, man. That's not a problem. No, I'm not stressed. What's the next mission we're going to do? Wear plant fibre clothing. Yep, done that. Wooden club. Bow and arrows. Bow and three arrows. Start a base. Wooden frames. Right, so now do we find out where the trader is? I think we do. No, build a campfire. Can we build a campfire already? We can. There we go. Now we find out where the trader is. That can't be the trader there, can it? Is that a trader thing? Is that a trader symbol or not? Surely not. There is that path there. That might just be the fucking trader there. Do you know whether that's a trader thing there, hero? Surely not. I can't be that lucky. I can't be that lucky. I think we may have just hit the jackpot there with being finding the trader so quickly. What's tomorrow? Day 6, I think. I don't think we're going to do the horde this stream. I think we'll do it next stream. There's the other drop that I haven't picked up. We could probably go and pick that up and try and sell the stuff. So that's that way, but it looks like it's a fair way away. It is its way the hell over there. I think that might have been the screamer just died on me. That would be lucky. We're having a bit of luck here, which is good. Yeah, so it's day 6 today. I'll do the horde tomorrow. Don't need to do it today. Oh, sorry, next stream, not this stream. What's this sell for? Not much. Day 6, so the horde, so the what's name resets tomorrow. Same day as the. Let's take stuff we can sell. Go and check out what the trader's got to sell us. Go and maybe pick up that stuff on the road. I think there's some stuff in there that I can sell. So, what are we selling here? We'll take you with us. I don't think we're going to sell you, though. We're definitely selling this stuff. Not that. They're virtually worthless. Probably sell that and that if I wanted to. Along with the ammunition. Let's just sell this stuff in the meantime. A little bit of stuff there I've got to dump. What we're going to do is we're going to go to that drop which is there. Pick up anything that needs to be sold there. We'll go to the trade, which I'm pretty sure is that one there. We hit the jackpot here with the trader location, that's for sure. Now we just got to find something decent on the in the trader. Ooh, it's a shovel. That's actually not a bad find. That is not a bad find. Oh, it's actually not a shovel, it's an axe. It's actually almost as good a find. Probably prefer a shovel, to be honest, but we'll take the axe. Let's see if we can kill this with this bloody pathetic spike club. You can see, it's virtually not doing a hell of a lot of damage. It's doing no damage. Oh, did put him on his ass though. Oh, killed it a bit quicker than I thought it would, to be honest. I wouldn't like to take on the fat guy with it, that's for sure. Stuff we can sell. I'm pretty sure I've managed to find the trader right beside where I'm currently located. What are we scrapping here? Probably scrap you. Probably drop you. I want to combine these two spike clubs. Make a slightly better one. Even better than that, I'd like to find a spike club here. 580 or 590 would be perfect. Probably wasted a couple of jars there, unfortunately. Am I going to be lucky enough to find them? No. Wasted a couple of jars. We can make more jars, that's not a problem. I should have dropped the 3 stone. Which I'm going to do right now. Fuck, I can't believe the trader's right here. Yeah, I would not like to take on that with the spike club, that zombie there. I don't fucking believe it. That is so lucky. That is so lucky. Hey, brother.
I've been expecting you.
Sell everything we can. Sell the mining helmet. The pistol. Nail gun will get me a bit of money. The other pistol. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Let's see if we can find something. Iron pickaxe. Jesus, that's an iron pickaxe right there. That's a 579. That is a massive find. Let's just see what else we've got there. $2,504. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I will almost guarantee that's a bot. Come on, give us... No spike club, but there is a massive iron pickaxe there before me. That is a huge find. That makes me pretty bloody happy, to be honest. It's a decent iron sledgehammer, but I don't use them. It take up too much stamina. I may change my mindset on that if I can find enough stuff to sell for money. How do you know that, SG? How do you speak that language? How do you know how to speak that language? Fill me in. So I haven't got enough money. Is there a workbench in this? There might not be a workbench in this trader. Right, okay, I was about to say, I was thinking, how the F do you know how to speak that language? That came as a little bit of a surprise to me. I don't think there's generally much in these. Yeah, no, I can relate to that. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but badly. And I only know the bad words. I know how to swear at them and tell them bad things. That's about it. There isn't a workbench in this trader, which is a little bit annoying. But that pickaxe is a massive find. That pickaxe opens up a lot of opportunities for me. Yeah, as I said, I can speak a little bit of Spanish, but not anywhere near fluent. Enough to be a smart ass, and that's about it, really. And my South American friends say if I start using that language in overseas, I'll end up getting stabbed by somebody probably. You know, I can speak the basics of Spanish, just the basics. So I'm pretty happy with that little trader run. I'll be honest. What I do want to do is go and get that drop there, though. I'm tempted to buy that sledgehammer. The problem with the sledgehammer is it's quite hard to kill zombies. Well, to swing at the zombie and then pull back. So more than likely it'll get me killed, so I don't think I am going to buy it. But that 579 pickaxe means I can open up safes. Another drop over this way as well, which is good. We might be able to pick up 2 drops. That one's even closer. It's been a good little day for us so far. We've managed to get ourselves a decent axe, definitely a decent pickaxe. And hopefully we can get something from like a spike club from the recipe from one of these drops. And we're well on the way to having a successful start to this playthrough. We can make a crossbow soon. We definitely need to make the crossbow for the horde. Did I see something on the road there? No, I did not. All rubbish. That's why it's in a rubbish pile. Let's have a drink of water. Make ourselves regen some stamina quicker. Level 7. So what we're going to do is put the points into scavenging. That pig I didn't even see. Let's get this drop. We'll get the second drop, head home. We do need to get some more clay at some point. All pretty rubbish. But at least we can sell that. We'll get this old drop. Jesus, that scared me. Oh, as long as your hair looks nice, Hero, you're forgiven. Doesn't sell for much, but that's fine. I wanted to combine those spike clubs, but we haven't found a workbench yet. One disappointment of this playthrough so far. We haven't found the spike club, and we haven't found a workbench. Spike club recipe and the workbench is the two things we're probably missing. We've found the mini bite recipe and we've found the crossbow. No, I suspected you were a guy. No, I definitely knew you were a guy. You know. Doesn't mean your hair can't be nice, can it? I haven't got enough hair to brush, so that's why I don't do it. Ah, fair enough. You need time off sometimes, eh? Sticks. What are you out rolling in the mud when you're not playing Ark or something? How do you end up with sticks in your hair? Do you go out and roll in the dust and stuff? Oh, I've made those sorts of mistakes plenty of times. Assumed a person's a certain gender and got it completely wrong. I've done that plenty. Oh, we're almost at the drop. Let's actually delete you. Where's that one? We can delete you as well, because that actually wasn't a drop. I can't believe that's where the trader was. That is such an awesome trader spot. Especially considering we got ourselves a decent pickaxe. That is just massive. Makes me feel a lot better about dying that last life anyway. Okay, absolute rubbish. Few first aid kits, but and it's about $600 or $700 worth of tokens worth to sell, which will come in handy at some point, so it's not too bad. No, you should stream it, mate, or you should video it so I can come and have a look and see what you're up to. Come and look at your bloody wyverns and stuff. Should start your own YouTube channel. Ooh. Trailer park. It's actually quite good to know where this trailer park is because it's got a lot of cars, and eventually when I go to build the mini bike, I would like to see more cars. Not got a lot of food. Pretty sure that's the, yeah, that's the sign that I just saw. Oh, well, you should tell us where I can watch it, so I can come and have a look. Come and have a gander, see if it gives me any ideas. We don't actually need to make iron tools, or we don't need to make our tool levels up anymore as well, because I've got such high level ones already. Oh geez, I'm overheating, I didn't know that. That should do away with that issue. So tomorrow is obviously Horde night. Don't really need you. Cooking grill. I probably don't need the cooking grill either, to be honest. So tonight we're just going to spam craft more tools, try and get our levels up to 350 again. Yeah, so just when we do actually get the spike club, we can actually build a decent one. Tomorrow the trader will renew its it might get more stuff in, probably a lot of the same stuff, but might renew its inventory. Right, so we're in town. The good thing about this is we can actually, if we had enough time, we'd be able to break in here and all these safes as well. Can't see a safe there. Maybe I should turn on my torch. Use it to break down all these things, because that'll give me massive amounts of money with the items that are in there. But I haven't got time to do that tonight because I need food. So we have to go back to base, unfortunately, otherwise I'd get myself set up to bust down all the safes, or at least as many safes as possible. Get items to sell. We definitely don't need broken glass. So we are home, at least. Eat you. I think that's the screamer, that one there. Or this might be the screamer here. Can't tell. Right, so at least we're safe for the night. We had a lot of wrenches. I can't even recall picking all those up. So let's spam craft these. Let's put you in there. Take you. Let's eat you. Let's take you. Like that. Like that. We do need to find some more animals as well. A little bit low on food than I would like to be. You in there, put you in there. Be honest, we could probably make that stuff. Bacon, eggs, bottled water. You over there. We are good to go. Wondering whether I might just get everything ready for the horde. We could probably spend it over on the graveyard that I found earlier. Where was the graveyard? Is that it there? Yeah, we could spend it there. I feel like we should have had a house somewhere as well. So that's where we're going to spend the horde. There is stuff on that roof, so we need to go across there anyway. But not till the horde, I don't think. We'll just piss around here for a while. I think we'll make a crossbow immediately after this. Make crossbow bolts. What's the time? About 2 o'clock. We need you out of there, that's for sure. You. Throw a head there. You. Is 122 enough? It probably isn't. So we can make crossbow. I'm pretty sure we got enough to make a crossbow. We have. Just put that all down there in the meantime. We'll shit into its own little area. Right, so let's turn the forge off. Take you with us. Need you. You and you. Make iron crossbow bolts. And we need to make a crossbow. This crap can be put back in there. Let's put you in there as well. Food wise, probably do with another. Kill a few more animals. What are we going to do? We're able to bust into places, which is nice. I'm going to spend the horde over at the let's see how quickly it busts through this. Not too bad. We're sort of safe down there like that. These doors are a nightmare. About 40 per hit, or 50 per hit. No, about 40. Don't need you. Fuck, I've still got to bust through another 2,500. I forgot that. If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Well, if I'd remembered that anyway. Do we go? Lovely. The good thing is tyres are worth heaps when you get them. See, what's that worth? Yeah, I wasn't meant to do that. I can only sell 3 at a time though. I'd like to be completely ready to build a mini bike as soon as possible. If I could. No shortage of leather if we need it. A little bit of a waste of time, this little POI here. Not going to bother checking in the cupboards. Give me a decent wrench, man. Not worried about any of those. Beer, probably about all I want from that. Have I made a crossbow yet? I have. We are good to go. And a better wrench at least than the last lot. It's still not great, but better. Pretty much it in this POI. What I might do quickly is find another tyre, hopefully, and go to the trader and see if there's anything that needs to be bought, that can be bought at the trader. But we need a third tyre. Crap level pickaxe, but at least I can use it to combine to make my one durability get back. Straight in the throat. Oh, well that missed. Yeah. Fuck me. That's how you do it. We're not going to kill all these. We're really under the pump for time because Horde Night's tonight. But I'm looking for another tyre is what I'm looking for currently. Didn't give me one. What did it give me there? Another decent wrench. When I say decent, better anyway. Looks like we might be making the workbench ourselves. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. Can't find them all the time. Looking for a car tyre. A car tyre. If possible. It doesn't look like we're going to find one. If that drop was close enough, I'd go to that and then go to the trader, but I just don't think it's close enough. Come on, give me a tyre. Fuck, it didn't give me a tyre. This one, hopefully. Oh, Oh, we're full of inventory, so that's why. Did this one give me a tyre? No, it didn't, so that's good. Let's quickly go to the trader, just check what it's got for us. If it's got anything new. Sell anything we got on us, which isn't a lot. Some tyres and that's about it, really. Then we're going to pretty much consider heading over to the where I'm having the horde pretty soon. Pretty soon. Anything in here? Did I check this already? No, I did not. Okay, I'll give us a recipe. That's not the recipe I'm after, but that's alright. Yes, I don't know why this trader doesn't have a workbench. Did I pick any of these? I didn't. Right, the only thing for us, Rooster.
What can I get you today?
Nothing else there to sell. What's he got for us? Probably not a lot more than he had last time. Iron boots, iron chest armour, both pretty average. A lot of the stuff I sold him. Slightly better crossbow. 301, no it isn't, it's actually worse, so we're not going to worry about that. Nah, nothing there of interest to me. Even the sledgehammer's gone now, which doesn't worry me because I was never going to buy it. Right, let's head home, dump this stuff, leave this in here for next time. Can I get it to that? I can probably get to that drop and then get to the trader, get to the horde base in time. Might be cutting it close, but we'll give it a go. We've got everything we need. We don't actually need anything else. Let's not risk it. We're having a bit of a blinder here as far as luck, so I don't want to push it. Let's just go home, drop all the stuff off, get a jacket, get some food, and head to where we're going to have the horde and get that set up. Ladders. I'm going to need wood on me. So I've got wood on me. What am I talking about? So we need 3, 6, 12, 18 ladders. We'll make it 25 ladders. Fuck, I was going to say, what was that noise? I heard a... But it was that zombie walking. Yes, we're pretty much good to go. To be fair, we could get that drop. I think we should be okay. 5 o'clock. No, I'm not going to push my luck. I'm going to stick with the plan. Head over to the trade. Head over to where I'm having the horde, which is still a little bit of a walk for us. So... I'd rather get over there with plenty of time than be rushing for what I want to do. Basically, all the stuff can go in here. I'm going to take some food. I'm going to take a jacket with me. Take a leather duster with me. And what is it? Food as well. Yeah. We'll head over to where I'm going to have the horde. I probably will do the horde this stream. We've done 3 hours 10, but we will probably... Well, we'll do the horde tonight, this stream. Might as well carry on. It's going okay for me, so... Tire to sell. Ain't got time to deal with you. Ain't got time, ain't got the patience. Should have checked you already. Red drops over here. Not the red drop, sorry, the red marker. Yeah, we may have been pushing our luck if we went and picked up that drop. As you can see, it's basically 9 o'clock. Not 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure whether I'd come down this road, and that actually pretty much answers that question. But what we're going to do is put ladders up on each of the 4 sides. We may have made it to the drop. I'm not 100% sure we would have safely. Yeah, we would have been pushing our luck. So we're going to... set up, get ready for this horde. We'll do the horde and then we'll see how many days we do after that before I finish the stream. It might be immediately after the horde, so who knows? We'll see how it goes. So we're up on the graveyard, which is good. What we do is we put three. Three. This is in case I fall off and I need to get back up onto the wall quickly. We've got ladders there from last time. Same for the inside. Yeah, we're lucky we didn't go to that drop. Look at the time. It's almost 10 o'clock. We have got enough to put them here. So we might as well. Now I could spend the time inside on the ground, but I think I'm going to spend it on the wall. We've only killed 8 zombies so far. That's why we've got no experience points or levels. Let's be a complete freaking lunatic and pick up something that's already been picked up. Oh, that noise still gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't care how many times I play this game, that noise still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Right, they're coming around here, good. What I need you to do is to stop at some point. This is why I'm tempted to spend it inside. Because of them running around. Oh, that wasn't a good shot for the first shot. That wasn't a good shot for the second shot. I don't know if we're getting slightly better or not. We're getting slightly better. Two kills. She just ducked at the last second there. I don't really want to kill her there because a gore block will explode, so I'm going to leave her. It's going alright so far. Let's not get our hopes up too much. Ah, for fuck's sake. And this is just going extremely well. It was going good. I knew I shouldn't have spoken too soon. She's dead. Hopefully gore block doesn't explode, which doesn't really matter. I don't get that much loot off him. I'm not going to kill him for that reason. And probably he's going to explode, but we'll kill him anyway. Fuck me, I can't hit the side of the barn, eh, can I? Right, good to go. If they get inside, it's bad. That's why I think I'll go up on the ladder. Yeah, I'm just a great shot, I am. Yeah, that's where I want him, over there. What he does is... Did I miss that by a mile or what? Got the second one though. All helps towards killing him. Yeah, this crossbow is definitely making my job a lot better. Except when I don't hit them in the head, like that. Hit her in the shoulder and the chest. That's in the head though. Probably going to explode that Gorbok, but that's fine. Can't see his head, so we just have to judge. That was not in the head. Yeah, still can't hit her in the head. Come over here, you. Not there. There. Fucking scares me when I hear them. I think they're inside the base with me. Yeah, I'm just hopeless, I really am. Hopeless, I told you. Yeah. Not that one won't survive. Is that stuck on a rock somewhere? It must be stuck on that rock over there. So I'm pretty sure that's the horde finished, apart from the one that's stuck on that rock over there. Sounds like it's coming now. Come over here, you. Yep, right there. Right in the head and it doesn't even register. Right in the head it doesn't even register. This is a concern. It's not, it's just tanking these shots. Next shot he should be dead. Next shot he should be dead. Did I check this already? I think I did. That's pretty much the horde. I'm not going to go outside yet. I think I've checked all these, didn't I? What did I leave in this? Some shitty glasses. Let's try and break down this. Okay, so there was one more. take all the loot, which is F all at the moment, which is really actually annoying. That was a fluke. Shoot her in the eyeball. Looks like we got 1 experience point. Or level. No, we got 2. Put that into Quality Joe. We'll probably spend the next horde up on this as well. We may spend 2 or 3 hordes up here, depending on what I find in this town. I think that's about it. A few of those gore blocks exploded, unfortunately. Oh, no, this is where I was. It wasn't on that other wall. It was this wall. I was wondering what was happening. Still gave us absolute crap. But we need to climb up and get our storage box off the top of here, which is... it's got some stuff for selling. I wouldn't say it's got a lot. As you can see, it hasn't got a lot. But it's got a little bit of stuff for selling, which is handy. Right, we're out of here. We'll probably go to the trader, which is, pretty sure that's the trader there. It wasn't the trader, that was my home base. That's my bedroll that you can see there. Actually, we'll go back home first because I want to pick up the airdrop, and I also want to get the stuff that I've got to sell at the... It's still at base. So, how many zombies did we kill? About 17. That's not too bad, actually. It's not a bad first horde. I'll take 17. As I said, it gave me 2 levels. Need to keep a lookout for animals as well. Otherwise we could get low on food. What are we at? 3.5 hours. It's probably almost long enough for this stream. We'll play a little bit longer. Might as well. So we'll go pick up this... Oh, no, actually, we need to drop everything off because I've got no space anyway. So we'll drop everything off at home. Go to that drop. Pick that up. Pick up the stuff from home and take it to the trader. See if we've got... I could leave it because I've checked the trader and there's actually nothing I want to buy there at the moment. What's Bartha gone up to? 11. Could use that being higher. But what I might actually do is get ready for tomorrow night and in the bank and get ready to bust open a whole lot of safes because that'll give me a few recipes and a bit to sell. So we won't go to the trader today. We'll go to the trader tomorrow. I'd love a decent spike club. That's what I'd really like. We don't need that. We obviously searched this when we came into town from this direction. There is a working stiffs box up on top of that as well, and a food one, I think. Don't think we'll bother going up there quite yet. Gas barrel before it gets blown up by a zombie. I think there might actually be one up here as well. Back at home. Yeah, but peckish actually. I need to eat some food. Warmed up Thai is what it's going to be today. Okay, I need to make a second storage chest. Yep, good to go. Let's go and pick up that drop. We're actually getting a little bit cold, so let's put on you. That'll get the cold away. For another day. I knew I'd picked that up already, but I stopped anyway. Time, 9:45. We want to keep an eye on the drop so that I can try and get it to drop in a more advantageous position than they have been. I'll try to remember to keep an eye on that. We also need to crawl down that hole as well at some point. We can do that again in the night time. Waste a bit of the night time down there as well. What we can do while we're here quickly is get that ready, prepared to be able to do that. What the hell can I... Why can't I hit that? There we are. Right, so that's all ready to go when we do want to cut... Actually, no, what we need to do is make a ladder. Right, so that's all ready to... go and use the night time to go into there. What we're going to do while we're here quickly as well is get this ready for tonight. There's a way that I do that, which I'm not sure how many other people do this apart from me, but it's something I do. Breaking through the door is a waste of time. It takes too long. So you break through the wall beside it. What's the time? 11:30. And if you put that there, zombies actually can't get in. See how you can't get in? until you crouch. Zombies can't actually get in there. Fuck, that came around quick. That dropped all the way back. Fuck it. Oh, it's actually not too bad. We'll grab these 2 drops. We'll go to that one first. Then we'll go to that one. So we can break into those safes in peace tonight. Instead of sitting on a roof trying to hide from shit, we can actually achieve something. Stuck on a rock somehow. See what we can find here. Maybe a Spike Club recipe would be nice. We've got a sniper rifle, but it's pretty low level. But it will be sellable for some good money. 1500. Yeah, that's not a bad drop. I mean, it didn't give me any recipes, but gave me stuff to sell, at least. Got a knife there as well from one of those. I think it was from a tree stump, wasn't it? Can't actually remember. But yeah, we'll go get this drop, take all the stuff back to my church, and then maybe just go down and break some of the outside safes in the bank down, or out, just while we're waiting for nightfall. If we ever get there. The amount of bloody bird's nests that we're finding at the moment. As I said, I've got to keep an eye out for some animals as well. A lot of bird's nests, which is good. I don't complain about those sorts of things. More ponds. What's that? 5 and that's 2. Could probably scrap that. Because the jacket will keep us warm enough. The trench coat. That'll keep us warm enough. As long as we're not in the snow biome. Come on, give me a Spike Club recipe, you fucker. Oh shit, I think that's the wasteland. I think that's the wasteland. It is the wasteland. We were far too close to that for my liking. Get the flock out of here before dogs find me. You know which way we're not going anymore, that's for sure. Passing gas. The passing gas may have a workbench in it. If we're in luck, the passing gas will have a workbench in it. If we're not in luck, it won't. The last one did, so it'll annoy me, but it won't be the end of the world if it hasn't got a workbench in it. It won't be the end of the world. It has. Fucking brilliant. So we've found our workbench, which is good. We don't need to make one of those anymore. It means we can make a mini bike pretty easily, actually. Well, not easily, but we can look at getting the mini bike made now. It's actually a pretty big find, that. I didn't think there was a passing gas in this town. It's the first time I've seen it. I didn't think there was a Shamway Foods either. And as you can see, there was one of those as well. It was in the corner that I had not been to of the town. But that allows us to make a mini bike. Which, yeah. That is huge. Huge. Instead of bloody running around the place all day, we will have a means of transport. Right, so let's go across to the safe. Decent tyre that we can put on our mini bike if we don't find something better. Otherwise we can sell it. Actually, I will take those with us. Right, so we need to go to the bank, which is there. We need to chop some trees down on the way. Not a problem though. Easily enough done. I think we're doing better than the last life, apart from the high level spike club. I reckon we're doing better than the last life. Right, we need to move. We're not going to be able to break down the outside, what's name's now by the looks of it. We're going to do the inside ones. What I'll do on the way is I'll pick up a few of these. Instead of breaking down a big tree. We might try and kill this. It's actually a different one than was following me before. There's the one that was trying to kill me before. Good times. I'd like to say my aiming's getting bigger, but as soon as I say that, it's getting better. As soon as I say that, my aiming gets shocking, so we're not going to say that. Let's see if we can break down one safe before night time. Maybe two, if we're lucky. Nah, I'll just break this down. Could have broken the wall and allowed that to fall, but no, we're going to break the safe. I didn't bring any food with me, which is not ideal. Could eat the spoiled bread or whatever it's called, sham sandwich. Okay, stuff to sell, but not anything spectacular. Might be worth a couple of hundred, maybe. 174. It's all money though. Should be able to break down the second one before we have to go into the vault. Pistol. We're going to stay until we need to. I'm overheating for some reason, which surprises me. Don't seem to be overheating anymore though. That went quickly. $700 odd. See, we've got a little bit of stuff to sell tomorrow morning. And hopefully we'll have a lot more. Come on, give me a Spike Club recipe. Or not. I'm waiting at any second for the zombies to swarm me. So if I can break down these first, it means tomorrow night I can spend the time inside the vault, breaking down the safes, and that is considerably safer. Not what we're after, but I actually don't think I've got the pistol recipe yet. Yeah, so he didn't have it, which is good. Mining tools are at 7. Not that great. I'm happy that we're able to break these down without any harassment, because usually I'll be harassed by zombies at the moment. Probably killing those 2 before I came in probably helped me a bit. And not having food on me also. I think we've got to look at making a mini bike pretty soon. I think we need to maybe have that as a priority. That was a waste of time. Allow that to come back. While we're waiting for this stamina to recharge, let's go and check these offices. We need to bring a wrench and break down those office chairs as well, because they give you good mechanical parts. Right, good to go. Which we're going to need for the mini bike. Right, so we broke all these down without anything harassing us, which is awesome. It means we can break these down in peace. Need to combine the pickaxes tomorrow as well. We've got a bit of stuff we've got to do tomorrow. I don't think we'll break down any cars. We'll probably break down cars the day after. Try and get the engine and stuff together. No Spike Club recipe still. Probably only be able to break down one more before morning time. That's alright, we'll do the others tomorrow night. Got a little bit of stuff to sell. Hopefully get our bartering up to 20. So this will be the last safe we'll break down for tonight. waste of time, really. Any pistols? Any decent wrenches? None of the above. Pretty useless. Same with that. Same with that. There is bodies on top of the roof that we can have a look at. Or unbodied. Got something to sell at least. And a bag. Stuff to sell at least anyway. Brown sweatshirt. Don't think I'll worry about that. Right, let's go home, pick up the stuff that we want to sell, go to the trader. Check these couple of cars while we're here. You never know your luck. Never know your luck. As I expected, very little. Right, there we go there. Let's go to the trader. These are two that I killed just before the night time. Maybe take the wrench and combine it at the workbench. So I take the pickaxe and combine it at the workbench. It's basically busted now. Well, it's not hitting it for as much damage anymore, so we need to sort that out. Did I pick up this already? I did, yeah. I thought for a second I might have left it. Right, so, stuff we're not selling. Probably put you on. Right, stuff we are selling. You. I'm going to keep those tyres for the meantime, only because they are the best ones we've got so far. Sell you as well. It to me looks like pretty much everything I can sell. We could sell the ammunition, but I'm not going to quite yet. Oh, not that, but I need that and that. I need you. And you. I'm going to keep the gas barrels. We're going to combine those before we leave. That pretty much looks like everything at the moment. We can combine the spiked clubs. We'll do that when we come back, that's fine. Let's go and combine these. What's the name's over here? Did I bring the pickaxe with me? I did. Combine the pickaxe. I was actually supposed to spam craft weapons while I was knocking down those safes, but that's all right. Never mind. We're not getting that many more levels anymore per. Should we check in here and see if there's anything to sell? I can't carry it anyway, so let's not. Fuck, that didn't give me any durability. The hell's happening there? I expected to give me durability there. That sucks. We are going to there. It's not giving me any durability. I would have been sure that it should have filled up my durability bar. Ah well. It is what it is. Yeah, I need to have something to eat for lunch. What is the time? It must be 1 o'clock or so for me. Jesus, 20 to 2. Actually, it's not 20 to 2, it's 20 to 3. So we're not going to do much more on this stream today. We will go and have some lunch, maybe stream later on tonight. I'll see how it goes. Make that decision later. I do need a piggy, but have I got the space for the piggy? Probably not. I would have liked to kill that, but we might have to see if we can get it on the way home, which is unlikely. We'll come across that one again. We'll give it a go on the way home, but we won't hold our breath. Pretty much all that stuff needs to be sold. Separate. If we keep that lot separate, we won't accidentally sell it. Didn't realise I left the door open. Right. I don't think you got anything for me, but I've got a heap of shit to sell you.
I've been expecting you.
I don't know why I wasn't able to sell that pistol then. But what we can do is break that pistol down.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Assemble.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
Should have put that on maybe. Right, so I don't think we've got anything here that is of particular use to me. We'll have a quick look through. Iron boots, no. Nah. I think we're pretty much good to go. It does respawn. This is all stuff that I sold him. It does
Much obliged,
respawn day 10,
There's
which
always
today's day
Shamley up the
9. So it
road.
respawns
Get
tomorrow,
right.
or renews tomorrow anyway. Barter. 21, which means we can put some points into secret stash at some point if we wanted to. Right, let's get out of here. Let's close that door, just for my own mental health state. I think we're probably going to finish up here. Nobody's watching, nobody's been in for a while, so we'll see if we can find that pig. The pig. Probably try and get that drop if it wasn't in the wasteland. I don't think it is by the sounds of it. The pig was over here somewhere. There it is, right there. There it is, right there. Right. Do we go for the drop or not? Where is the drop? Oh, there it is there. We were facing straight towards it, but for some reason I got a little bit... Oh no, that's not it there. I thought that was it there, but it's not. Where the hell is the drop? Am I blind or what? It's in the bloody middle of town. It's right there. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go pick up that drop and then we'll call it for the night or for the day. Don't think I'll stream again today, but we'll make the decision a bit later on once I've had something to eat, had a bit of a chill, watch some Netflix. Oh, good shot. Good shot, bro. Good shot. Another good shot. I don't think I was even close. Some meat definitely doesn't hurt. Fucking what is happening here? We're going to this drop, aren't we? Couple of pigs. Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit disappointed earlier today by losing that life that I was on, but I think I've actually got a better one here. I might not have a spike club, as I said, but I've found the mini bike recipe. So, it's a toss-up, really. I think I'd rather have the mini bike recipe than the spike club. Being mobile on a mini bike would be epic. I've already checked that. I'm not going to check that for like the 5th time. Right next to the Shamway Foods. Pretty sure I've checked you. Yeah. Bit of stuff we need to do next stream, but we can get into that next stream. That's not a problem. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. What we will get is actually some cotton. Because I do need that to make the mini bike. Did I not pick up the... I didn't either. Let's get some cotton. Because we need it for the mini bike seat. Food, we're good. We'll be right till we get to where we need to be. I think it's only 5, so that should be more than enough. Get a couple more on the way, just in case. We got search stew. Should be enough. Right, let's finish up the stream here, boys and girls. Made a lot of progress on this playthrough, which is good. Can't jump up there for some reason. Just like that. Do need to eat some food. Did I leave it in here? What happened to my... Oh, there they are there. Losing the plot. Alright, good times. Thanks everybody that's come in. Hero has been the only one that's chatted with you, I think. Oh no, SG is as well. Thanks boys, appreciate your support as always. We're going to finish up here and give it another go later on. Take it easy, much love, look after yourselves. Take care, and I will see you all next time. When I finally turn 4 hours, that's enough. 4 hours is long enough. I was only going to plan on playing